which is LRH's birthday. And it's 9:14 in the morning. And we're about to approach the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. And let's see. It's not going on for you? So we got some people in chat already. Again, we're getting organized. We're a block away from the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue, which you can see over there.
Put any hashtags over?
Yeah, I did.
Which ones?
Scientology. I just put a hashtag in front of Scientology. And I'm here with Z News. Good morning, Kathy. She's having a few technical issues.
Heard it make the connection noise. Okay.
Are you setting up to moderate your... Yeah. Yep. Ooh, something fell down.
Yeah, of course. Hey, I have to, right? I have to drop this at least once today, so maybe I got it out of my system.
Check.
Yep, still working.
Okay.
I just can't. I can't.
You can't test back.
My hands are full.
Okay. All right, and there we have the Scientology parking lot over there.
Okay. We are here in Kansas City. The idol.
Yeah.
And as you reminded me, today is LRH's birthday.
Yeah.
Which completely forgot about that. They're probably gonna have a birthday celebration this weekend then.
Yeah, well, this weekend I think they tape the official one, and then they'll play it here either the following weekend or 2 weekends later. I think it was 2 weekends later
I think that's what I think I remember that.
what they did last year. That was the day you got rudely booted out.
Yes, it is. Yeah, it's been a year. I got escorted out of the time zone building. Wow, I can't believe it's been a year. It's kind of crazy. Wait. Life.
So let's see if that woman going down the sidewalk goes into the org. Yep. Well, I guess they'll have the shades pulled when we get there.
They will have a
They'll employ all the hiding tech. So it looks like traffic. Let's go.
Hey, Joe, I need to make you moderator. I got your email. I'm really bad about checking email the last couple of months. I ended up having to.
So we'll see how quick they are to pull the shades. I don't remember seeing that woman before. Here's LRH's office. Yep, they pulled the shades. Or maybe they haven't done it. I mean, they just opened. Maybe they hadn't pulled the, lifted the shades. Because I'm standing in the spot where their sidewalk sign normally is. And it's not located, so they may not have opened, even though it's well after 9 o'clock. 9:20. Well, they do have the, I didn't notice before if they had their hiding tech, which is, we can see some plastic film. You may not be able to see it on the video due to the reflection. Yep, it's been a long hibernation, long cold winter this year. Howdy, how's it going?
Good.
Oh, and they replaced the plaque. Because sometime last year that plaque had disappeared. Looks like maybe it's the same plaque with a half-hearted attempt at cleaning. All right, so looking towards downtown, a couple blocks north of here, or actually 4 blocks north of here, is T-Mobile Center, where they're having a basketball tournament. Howdy.
That's all the cameras right here.
Yeah.
Actually, I guess that was 40. Okay, so
All right, let's see what else has gone in chat. Hi, Corn Freak. Hi, Amy. Yes, they thought they got rid of you. Well, I'm just Osabat calling me a religious bigot, so I hope to encounter him today, and maybe he'll call me a religious bigot.
Been a while.
So I'm here with the Z News. At Z News KC is our hashtag, or you can go to fsciento.space. And you should show us live on that space, on that page.
And I don't have all of my stuff right now because, I mean, I have some stuff, but a lot of
Yeah, it is a bit. Yeah, it's about, well, it was forecast to be about 50 degrees at this time.
And
Into the
it's
mid
51.
70s, 51, okay. Mid 70s this afternoon. So it will warm up.
Well, I do wonder if they wondered if we'd given up. If they were just like, hey, maybe they're not going to come back.
Or maybe their OTs made it a extra hard winter to keep us away.
Oh, yeah. Like some maybe their OTs made it extra hard. Man, I got to get back. I'm just not being
For a second there, I thought he was going to go in the org. Yeah, got somebody going in. Wearing a mask to protect his anonymity. Or maybe he's worried about COVID, or maybe this is just too cold for him. Although with the weather we've been having in January and February, this is a tropical heat wave. We had temperatures below zero a couple of times. And over a week with temperatures below freezing. Don't remember if that mat has been there before. Hopefully nobody catches the edge and trips on it. Yep, cord freak. Yeah. I understand. You have a job and have to make money. So we're just having someone pull into the Scientology parking lot.
Yeah, so, Joe, we're just drama free.
Yep, no inter-streamer drama. Well, unless Scientology creates the drama.
Yes. Unless Scientology creates the drama. Scientology creates the drama. It's fine. It's just something yes. Oh, no. That's my rule.
Okay, we got someone there. That's Stephanie. I think she's a day org public. And she is late. I guess she's in for ethics handling today. Because she is late. Very, very late. A half hour late. Yep. Give us some head shake there. She did react. That's more than a lot of Scientologists do. So Z-News has disappeared. She's probably, oh, there she is. Guess maybe she's getting set up to talk in the alley, or maybe she changed her mind. Yep, still have their hiding tech employed. Pardon? Yeah, I think he is. Yeah, I think so. And that woman that went in was the public too. She says she walked past you?
Oh, the woman that walked past us on our way.
Oh, okay, she left. I'm talking about the woman who was in a staff uniform and came across the street. Oh, you must have been in the alley then.
Oh, yeah.
So, if their scheduled arriving time was 9 o'clock, they're very late.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't tell if they have, like, really hard lines on there.
I don't know either.
Because they don't have, like, a lot of people taking them, so I just wonder if it's kind of just like, you made here, and it's time.
Right. Well, Faxman Dan shows up after 2 o'clock.
Yeah, I don't
So
know.
that gives you an idea. He's the day or pay supervisor, which tells you how busy they are. The case supervisor can accomplish his role in just a few hours a day.
I'm not sure. I bet they missed you. I'm not sure if they missed us. I do wonder if they wondered if we did or not.
Yeah.
What did you say? When was the last time we were here? December?
2 days before Christmas.
It was 2 days before Christmas? Okay.
Yeah. We were planning to come out the day after, but you canceled. And I was at the dentist anyway, and it took longer than.
Yeah.
So.
23rd of December was the last time we were here. It's been over 2 months now.
Well, nice to see. Thank you.
There you go.
Well, so far they have not put out their sidewalk sign. Probably because the SPs are outside. Or, as Osamat called me a squirrel. Yeah, I'm trying to adjust my gimbal clamp here. Sorry for the turmoil there. So, oh, yeah, who called me a squirrel? Osamat called me a squirrel. I need to explore exactly. I said, I don't use the LRH tech, so how can I have squirreled it? But maybe he's saying that because I was here at their Winter Wonderland and they were handing out Way to Happiness booklets, that I was criticizing Way to Happiness. Well, LRH squirreled his own tech. Because of the way to happiness, he says a child is a blank slate. And then in Dianetics, he said that a young girl might react negatively to an older man kissing her because she has ingrams. Excuse me, why did he use that example? And it contradicts the way to happiness. So LRH squirreled his own tech.
Yeah, it can be rough. Especially those first few days. And especially if you have like an actual schedule.
So I saw a Scientologist coming from this direction. I wonder if he parked in one of those cars. It's in the neighboring business's parking lot. I don't recognize the cars well enough to tell. I forgot squirrels were the protesters. I thought a squirrel was someone who, he told me that a squirrel was someone who modified LRH tech. I was like, what? If I am exercising LRH tech, it's just coincidence. Well, the way to happiness is just generic common sense. So does that mean that anyone who exercises common sense is a squirrel? see, is that the woman we saw headed down the street earlier? Okay. Is she the woman who came out of the org a while back? Not sure. I've seen scientists do some pretty squirrely things. Like I've seen the woman who's a bus driver park at the Scientology lot, walk all the way down to the next street there, which is McGee, and then come back up the sidewalk from McGee Street. And why did she do that? Okay. Deploy my chair because I'm a senior citizen and I have bad knee. Okay. Okay. 9:44 a.m. So it's Yep. Well, makes us at least OT3 since we know the Xenu story. If anyone asks us where we're from, we can say DGAC. So I can look up there and see a couple windows. They have lights on it. I don't see any people spying on me. Is there a school of some sort near there? Yes, there is. It's actually in Kansas, out in western Johnson County. And around about 2:30, 3 o'clock, they bring the kids down here to the org. And I think the younger kids are maybe picked up by their parents when they get off work, and the older kids probably stay in and do coursework. Oh, public school. We're in a downtown area, so I don't think there are any public schools nearby, that, at least none that I know of. Maybe Google Maps would. Oh, thank you, Kathy. Yeah, if you're on a desktop, you can open up another tab in your browser and have Elmi in one tab and me in the other. And then you can flip back and forth. Seems like the big guys are near universities. Well, UMKC is about 3 or 4 miles south. I thought he might not be one. Even though I've been coming out here for almost a year now, I guess I haven't seen all Scientologists. but the activity level does not support there being 7 million Scientologists in the world, because if there were, you'd expect half of them to be in the U.S., or 3.5 million. Since there are the population of the U.S. is about 350 million, about 1 in 100 people would be Scientologists. Bagging chickens, sounds like fun. Almost as much fun as the cutting with the axe and the plucking. Which actually I have seen being done as a child. All done by hand. I think nowadays at big factories they have special machines that do that. Anyway, with 1 in 100 Americans being Scientologists, Kansas City has a population of 2.1 million. And that would mean there would be 21,000 Scientologists in this building. I don't think so. It would be a lot busier. Or even if we spread that 7 million among the entire Earth population, including China and India that don't have, and Southeast Asia that don't have orgs. You would expect about 1 in 1,000 would be, in the U.S. would be Scientologists. Which would mean there'd be 2,100 in this Kansas City area. Wait for this truck to go by. Z-News is fixing to do a little chalking. Let's see. Oops. Hopefully the view is good. I can't see the viewfinder from this location. Guess I can move it over here. Zena's is getting ready to do her chalk art, her first of the year. But the Scientologist will ask, "What are your crimes, Ellie?" Tell us your crimes, Ellie.
This is one of them according to them.
So there are Scientology crimes, and then there are actual crimes.
Right. And Scientology commits actual crimes.
Yeah. Which are not Scientology crimes because LRH said to do them. And that's what matters. Yep. I wonder if they'll take advantage of the basketball tournament to do some recruiting.
That's what I was wondering too. If we see body riders go out, we may want to go down there and collect some pamphlets.
Yep. Yep, the basketball tournament is ongoing, and scheduled start time is 11:30, 4 blocks north of here at the T-Mobile Center. can't read upside down. That's Scientology covers up crimes, child abuse, elder abuse, religious visa fraud, credit card fraud. And let's see, let me zoom out if I can. Yep. Well, is that staff member, is he going to cross in the middle of the street?
You might.
Yep, there he is. Crossing in the middle of the street to avoid the SPs. And it looks like he's going to enter through the alley.
Oh, interesting. That's bizarre. I
Yep.
mean, it's not bizarre. It's pretty normal behavior.
Yeah. Yep, and there he is. So I guess the side door is blocked, so he's got to walk past the SP. Yeah, let me fix my zoom here. Yeah, he went all the way around the org, back up the alley, tried the alley door, didn't work, had to come in the front entrance anyway. He went past the SP that he was trying to avoid. Oh, darn the luck. Nice if the weather a little bit warmer. So we have not seen the kind of activity that you would expect if 1 in 100 or even if 1 in 1,000 people in the U.S. were Scientologists. I was saying before, the Kansas City population is about 2.1 million. If you add in the population of Tulsa, Topeka, Lincoln, Omaha, Des Moines, St. Joseph, and Springfield, you end up with about 6.5 million. And why did I mention those cities? Because there are no closer works to those cities than this one. I left out Wichita because it has a mission. So we'll give them Wichita. Somehow the tiny house that's where the mission in Wichita is located somehow holds all the Scientologists in Wichita. So even at 1 in 1,000, you'd expect 6,500 Scientologists to be coming in. And we're not seeing that. So we have the Kansas City Police Department driving by, stopped at the light. Yeah, there it is. And so far, the Kansas City Police Department has been very, very good to us, protective of our rights. quiet here outside the Kansas City Class 5 idle morgue. No traffic at all in the last few minutes. There's Zenu's there across the street, keeping watch. It's right there. You know that y'all are the only excitement they'll get for the whole day, right? Yep. Oh, there's a jet going into the downtown airport. Quite sad windshield. Yeah, I didn't notice the windshield wiper, but I am keeping more of a view, see if there's any activity, such as Scientologists sneaking out the side door to go do nefarious things. Good morning. Hey, declared Dave. Long time no see. Unbagging chickens. Let's see. Chickens. 10 cents per chicken. Wait, did I read that wrong? It's not a 7, that's a 10. Yeah. Sorry about the gimbal hiccup. Trying to keep my phone topped off. I hooked a battery bank in them. And it is pulling. So let me make some adjustments here on my battery bank. try it again. See if that has relieved enough pressure on the gimbal to keep it from tipping. Okay, keep an eye on that person. Not a Scientologist. Or a very sneaky one. See what we got going on in chat. Ah, 10 cents a chicken. Okay, I was reading that before, as he made 10 cents a chicken by bagging them, which is not very good money, but getting a chicken on the hoof for 10 on the hoof for, so to speak, for 10 cents a chicken, that's not bad. I kind of wonder with the avian flu having killed off the egg-producing chickens, if you could make them into egg producers, that could earn you some money. Although I'm a bit surprised that Costco chickens have not gone up in price. They're still holding at $4.99. Well, and here we have the FedEx truck. Yep, so far I haven't detected any activity out of the side door in the alley. see, what time do we have now? 10:30. So I haven't caught any Scientologists sneaking out to do body routing. Looking kind of closely at that car that just turned the corner there. First I was wondering if it might be the stalker's car. She drives a Buick LeSabre, which is of early 2000s, so a little bit wider body that was the style back then. Come to think of it, it is kind of windy, and in the shade it's kind of cool. I may do what Zines has done across the street, so I'm in the sunlight. Much warmer here. Less breezy. Give it up. I didn't see your message before. Thank you. Okay, so let's see. Acute pumpkin. Acute pumpkin clodhopper. Yep, you're welcome for my protesting. Now, why is my took a look at the chat on my other phone and I'm not saying okay. What is being built across the street? Well, across the street on the north side of the org is the location of the original Kansas City Star Building. And it's been under construction for years and years. I think even before the Ideal org here opened 5 years ago, there used to be a park behind that construction fence. It was a private park owned by the Kansas City Star. They tore that out and made it a parking lot or a construction work area. And they've been working on remodeling the old Kansas City Star building for years. You gotta shave a dog? Okay. Didn't realize the dogs needed shaving. Okay. I'm a little lazy in that area myself. Thank you, Dee. And Adeline G. Yep. Glad we've made it through the winter. Survived the cold. And let's see, it looks like Allie's down there doing some more tuck work. So while I'm sitting here, I think I'll pop out one of my signs. Let's see. Okay, I have one that says Scientology recruiting front. Don't give them your info. I don't think we'll use that one. Because it says Scientology on top of the building. Although they have misspelled the word cult. Let's see, I have one that Scientology is definitely not the way to happiness. I'm going to hold this one for a while. Yep, Scientology is not the way to happiness. It's the way to misery. Yep, they'll tell a recruit, the raw meat, that they can be whatever religion they want because Scientology is really just an applied philosophy. It's perfectly okay to be in another religion until it isn't. Yep, looks like a staff member came out of that side door and he's wearing a mask. Like we got somebody coming in.
She may be going to Body Route. I've seen her out there before.
Okay.
She was wearing her she's staff or steward?
I didn't see who she was.
Oh, she's the older lady, gray hair, kind of short. She's a mean one.
Okay, yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. So should we walk up that way?
I don't know. She wasn't wearing like a lot of times they'll wear the t-shirts,
Uh-huh.
and she was wearing her regular staff uniform. So part of me doesn't think she'd be wearing her regular staff uniform to go body ride.
Right.
Because they like to be more like, hey, we're like you.
Yeah.
We're wearing t-shirts.
But
No, I mean, no, I was going to come hang out with you for a little bit, but then I saw her leaving the org, and I was like, wait a second. I don't know.
yeah, well, let's see. What time is it now?
When they did it for the Super Bowl, when they
It's
went,
10:45.
yeah, when they went up and did the body riding for the Super Bowl, there was a whole group of them. I mean, they had like, I don't know, maybe 8 of them
Going up and down Grand Street.
who left the org and walked. I watched them leave the org. I was blocked that way, and I was just watching them. I didn't have like a camera or anything at the time because this was back when I was still quote unquote undercover.
Yeah.
But I was blocked that way, watching them leave the org, and then I followed them up to Power and Light. But there was like 8 of them, but they all had the t-shirts on.
Yeah.
Desiree wasn't part of that group. But this lady was. And so was Julia. And who else is part of that group? I don't know if I know any of the other names. But they definitely had a couple of public helping them.
Right.
I don't know. Let me chalk right here and then we can make a decision.
Yeah.
I just, the moment we walk away, they're going to clean the chalk off. So.
Well, it's up to you. But where is that public staff taking the Sea Org staff? You have to kind of wonder.
Yeah, I don't know how much, how big of a crowd they're going to be up there for today's game. Do you know who's playing today? Yeah, I don't either.
Double header, 4 teams
Oh, okay.
are playing. We don't know. I don't. I guess the website said. I guess the first game was maybe the first round because it knew the names of the 2 teams, both teams. In the second game, there's somebody versus TBD.
Oh, okay. Hey there, Fluffer. Come in. We're trying to make a decision on whether or not to stick around here for a while or to walk up to where they're playing. There's a tournament going on today, basketball. Big 12 tournament is today. And there's at least 2 games. So we're wondering if they can body ride it over there. So we're kind of trying to make a decision on whether or not. How far is that? How many blocks? Is it 5?
4 blocks, 4 or 5 blocks. Well, I think the south side of the downtown loop is where 15th Street used to be. So,
Well, I'd hate to. I can always come back and chalk again. So, do you want to go up there and chalk?
yeah, why don't we do
I'm not going to chalk them here. Just 'cause it's kind of. They're going to clean it off just as soon as we walk away. Actually, we should walk away for a minute, hang out, and see if it comes out. And then it's real off.
All right, let me zoom out so people don't get as dizzy.
Let's see if I can fit this chalk in my backpack. I may not be able to.
All right, so let's see. Trying to get a view of the upper floors here while I'm here. A few of the shades are open. And let me zoom back out. Hello, Trashy. Good to see you back in the game. All right, somebody over there cleaning out their back seat. Is he going to take passengers with him? Yeah, it's not that extremely far. All right. All right, so we're headed 4 blocks north to the T-Mobile Center. So we'll stop and get a view of Zena's chalkwork because it'll probably
be washed by the time we get
be
back.
washed away when we come back. Yep. Okay. Figure out this. So as we walk up north on Grand Street, take a look in the parking lot, see if I recognize any of the cars. Recognize the car that belongs to Charlie, this one Sea Org member. Charlie's car there.
Oh, yes.
And what's his name? Michael?
Yes.
One with the fender damage.
Although that car actually looks different. That's a different car.
Is it?
I think so. That one looks newer.
I don't know. Maybe
Maybe not.
I think it's the same. Yeah. Just another data point would be whether it has a California tag on the back.
Oh, it does. Yeah,
Well, if it does, I can't tell for sure from this angle, but
if it has California tag, it's definitely
yeah. No tag on the front, which is a custom in California.
How long will it take them to think that we're gone?
I don't know, maybe a few minutes. Do they have spies in the upper windows? Don't see any of them up there.
Yeah, I mean, it's taken them up to 10 minutes before. And they may not have been prepped and ready for us today, you know?
Yep.
They may have to.
They may have in 2.5 minutes. Oh, the squirrels have given up.
Yeah. Well, we can keep walking then.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, we're gonna walk out.
T-Mobile Center. Okay. Okay. So we're walking alongside the old KC Star building here, Kansas City Star newspaper. Approaching 17th Street. Messenger coffee there. Bunch of people up on the rooftop. Yeah, he was in my chat earlier.
I'm still subscribed to you. I'll have to make sure I go and look. You going back out to Oregon now? Chicago?
Yeah, he's been out there several times in the last few weeks.
Yeah. I think I noticed that. I haven't been keeping up on everything. apparently Iowa State is one of the ones playing up here today.
Okay.
So there may be a lot of foot traffic. I'm definitely wearing the wrong color though. We're walking up here amongst all the KU fans.
Is it that the KU color?
This is not a KU color. This is a K-State color.
Okay.
So I am wearing the wrong colors for KU.
So how do I fit in?
You're fine. You have I mean technically you actually kind of have blue and red on. But I mean K-State is in the Big 12 also, so I'll be fine. Plenty of K-State fans. My husband's just a KU fan, so I'm just going around that color for that.
Okay. Okay, we got something coming up. So there we see the T-Mobile Center on the other side of the freeway. So here we're crossing over, I think it's called 70 here. Anyway, there's a loop that goes around Kansas City, downtown Kansas City. And this is the southern part of it. I've been up here before, I don't recall this structure here. Has it been added or was I just unobservant? looks like we've got the assembly area for the teams. Okay, so sorry for the loss of gimbal lock there for a minute. So over here we have the Power and Light District. Sit down for a minute and catch my breath. Yeah. All right, so we're here in front of the T-Mobile Center entrance. Not seeing any body routers. Well, the crew cleaning up the street, so maybe they've taken care of the Scientology literature already. Yeah. Well, I don't know. It'd be okay. But it seems like it may be a full event. If the guy was holding the sign that said that he needed tickets, so was he? Have they turned off ticket sales online, or was he just hoping to score a good deal? Probably not. I mean, the sidewalk is maybe over there, but if we haven't been, if we for chalking, yeah, you don't want to chalk, but okay.
I'm gonna walk a little bit further in. See if there are any.
Okay, having a little problems with my gimbal.
What time is the other game at? They may come out for later in the day. Public.
they didn't have a separate time. Well, they have an evening session, but the daytime session has two different. Let's see if I can get my gimbal to work again.
I'm just not seeing any action on the ground, like at all.
So, still trying to get my gimbal sorted out. Well, did I run the battery down by putting too much strain on the motor when I had to? Yeah.
I'm gonna just walk over really quick just so I can see anything. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, give a holler on the walkie if you see anybody.
But I'll still do that.
Okay. Well, my gimbal is still and I'm still futzing around with my gimbal. Zena's is walking around to see if she can find any body routers. And I'm staying here to guard the equipment. Okay, so I think the gate is scheduled to start at 11:30, which is 15 minutes from now. Still waiting for charging my gimbal up for a while. Hopefully it will resurrect once I let it charge for a while. Yep, see a bunch of people walking in with Iowa shirts. And we have a bunch of cheerleaders coming in. Looks like or a high school marching band. Or just a marching band. I guess it's college basketball, so.
Good time. You guys did a good job. We should have been able to make this. It's not good.
Okay, my gimbal's working. Continue to let it charge some more. So up there they've got a camera set up to do interviews. So this is a college basketball tournament. We're at the T-Mobile Center at Kansas City. Genius is making a tour looking for body routers. And I'm guarding the backpacks. And recovering a bit. I have a bad knee. Okay.
They've been here.
Okay.
I just have 2 pieces.
Are you just lying on the ground? Was it an area where, you know, it looks like they've got a crew cleaning?
Right at the end of this wall.
Oh.
Right there at the
Okay. Well, I saw a couple of guys cleaning up the trash off the sidewalk, so you would think they would have gotten it. But
I didn't see anybody else.
so maybe they heard we were coming and scattered. I wonder if they could be on the other side of the building. Isn't there an entrance over on the outside of the building? I think there is, because I was here once before. It looked like there was an entrance on the east side. But most of the people are, yeah, more people are coming on this side.
I can walk. I'll walk.
Well, we could go back down Gee
Okay.
and take a look up and see if we see anybody.
I have a feeling they've been here and they're gone because they don't want to overdo it. Then they'll crash their stats.
Oh, okay.
You know, like they only need to hand out so many lists of literature they can help with. You don't want to hand out.
Yeah. All right, so the time is 11:24.
Yeah, and I forgot my charging cable today, so once my phone is
Okay.
gone, it's gone. Unfortunately.
The C to C.
No, it's the lightning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's the Apple.
Yeah.
The Apple. I mean, technically, walk back over to the car.
Yeah.
So I have to line.
I'm really thinking of liking the cars. I got Yeah. Oh no, that's like no my buddy.
Could I grab a picture of you?
Well, I see other trash lying around. There's some Scientology literature, but I see some other trash lying around. What is that one? Oh, that's
Okay.
Yeah, I bet you they were just standing around. I bet that's the only information.
probably, but get another look at this side of the building to see if, I mean, this might be the VIP entrance.
Yes, definitely on the hunt there. Let's look at it. That's literature. You know, that's a lot of others. I'd forgotten that
Yep. That's one more block.
I don't know if we can actually walk through there or not.
Now we can't walk through there, but I guess I misremembered the blocks. It's actually Oak Street that's,
Yeah, it takes up 2 blocks.
yeah. So here we have, I think this is the federal building. And the next one to the south might be City Hall. Okay. So this building right here is actually the Missouri Court of Appeals. So I guess the T-Mobile Center doesn't take up the entirety of both blocks. So here's the other side that I was thinking of, but it is not the main entrance. See, Premium Plus entrance. Okay, so all the rabble is you'd think this would be where they'd want a body route. You'd think this would be the where they'd want a body route. Premium Plus entrance.
Premium Plus entrance.
So get the whales.
Yeah. Yeah, if only they'd come to us and ask, we'd be able to tell them.
See if your truck is still there.
I doubt it. I doubt the truck's
Keep walking down Oak Street. So here we're crossing over Interstate 670. Oh yeah, the trying to cover it up. But they've got unused. Is it a park or is it businesses, hotels, that kind of thing? Okay.
like Kansas City's Central Park.
Something hit the ground.
Downhill.
Huh?
So this is downhill now.
Yep. And we're passing alongside the new Kansas City Star building, which has actually been abandoned.
Oh, yeah, that's I'll tell you guys that across the board is the old Kansas City Star building. This is the one that across the board is the old one. This is the old.
Well, where's the new one then? Yeah.
They actually printed KC Star.
They may. But maybe they've gotten rid of everybody. They got rid of my parents. My dad retired from the Kansas City Star,
Oh yeah.
and he was supposed to get a reduced rate subscription. That ended, and then they just reduced the size of the paper and increased the price so much.
Wow. Yeah. I don't know if I ever
As it ended up, my mom just used it to play the crossword puzzles.
Yeah, that's what my grandma did. What is it? The words are all scrambled up.
Yeah, something like that.
They're anagrams, but that's not what it's called. I don't remember what it's called, but yeah. Do all the puzzles.
Yeah, it's warming up a bit. It's warming up.
It is warming up,
I'm not sure what this area is exactly, but so up ahead there is the intersection where the stalker man and I had a brief encounter.
Where?
Martin followed me to this intersection.
This one?
Yeah, this intersection. So he said, call the cops on you, buddy. I don't think the cops enforce Scientology crimes, though. Let's see, we could walk west one block and then go down the Gee. So what time is it getting to be? 11:40. So we may see Osabat today. He usually shows up during the lunch hour.
Right. Yeah, I can't stay super late, but I also can't stay past however long my battery lasts.
Yeah.
So I'm at 43% right now.
Okay. Well, we've been streaming for 2.5 hours, so
Yeah.
maybe good for another couple of hours.
Yeah. Die. Sidewalks kinda off.
Okay, so we left from the north and west corner of the org. We're coming back to the north and east corner of the org.
Here, I added the trunk to it. It had a ton of heat, but still. That company's called Blue Hat Crane and Equipment,
Uh-huh.
but they're wearing yellow hats.
Okay. Well, I guess contradictions are not restricted to Scientology.
Maybe it's just a rental. Just rented the equipment.
Oops, go ahead. Excuse me. So there's the org. See in a couple of minutes whether or not this truck survived our absence.
Normal place, the alleyway and the front of the yard.
Well, did I see some water up there where her truck was? Yep, still wet water. So we've been up at the T-Mobile Center for a while, so he must have just recently came out and cleaned the sidewalk. But you know what's missing? Right. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Zinger's about to do some of the work to repair the replace the missing chalkboard. And let me catch up on chat. I don't have a honk sign. prize for science. It says Scientology covers up crimes. And looks like we have a Scientologist coming in from the parking lot. Hey, let's see. Re-aim the camera. There she is, about to come across the street. I think she glanced at the chalkboard. I think she glanced at the chalkboard. At least she reacted. She's not keeping her TRs in. She needs some ethics handling. So she's recreating her sign. It says Scientology covers up crimes, child abuse, elder abuse, religious visa fraud, and credit card fraud. Okay. So I wonder what that guy parked across the street is doing. He parked there and he cleaned out the rear seat with his mats. Cleans the mat in his rear seat. Had a rag, he did a little wiping. I think he's picking somebody up. Well, maybe not. He's leaving. Or maybe he just arranged another pickup spot. He's making a left-hand turn. Which means he's probably gonna come up the alley. Trouble is the south end of the alley is blocked by construction. Do a time check here, 11:59, almost lunch hour. more like a police escort than an emergency response.
Holy shit! Scientology covers up crimes, child abuse, elder abuse,
Hopefully you're going to check into it a little bit more if you think you're going to get into it. And I hope you didn't give your real info, because if you did, they'll contact you for the next billion years.
No, I didn't. Oh, yeah, we think it's funny too.
Okay, all right.
What would you do, man?
Should have asked them if they were recruited where.
Oh.
If someone gave them a
No,
pamphlet.
they just walk in.
Okay. Well, that's probably the case. But
They just said they needed to find something to do today. Joe Selma. What he said on May 16th, he was ushered in by Diana. Oh, no, by Diana. That's right. But Diana. Yeah, he was ushered in by Diana. He called her by name. And it was Selma. So that's interesting. Yeah, that's the one who usually comes to sit here in the alleyway and listens to music. Okay, there's some Lord. They're headed. Yeah, I think that when they go up and recruit for places like that, they're going to be wearing their like curious shirts.
yeah, probably.
I don't know if my battery's going to make it. I may need to run over to my car and get my cord.
Yeah, so can't help you because I don't have the lightning cable.
Yeah. If it gets down below 20%, we're still wanting to stay. I'll run over and grab a cord out. It's gonna take me. It'll take me 15 minutes by round trip to go get that cord. Now, one day with us maybe just go ahead and take the personality test. We're not necessarily like taking acid, but like the questions. And we can look at the answers. Like, what? LRH, correct answer.
Oh, so you did pick up a chair. It looks just like mine. Yeah, it's a little bit lighter and a little faster setup than the cheaper Walmart kind.
Although I forgot that it had two
Yeah, you have two.
Two of these?
Two of them in the back.
And, I sat down with it not fully extended. I was like, wait a second, this isn't right. So I had to extend it back out. And I couldn't get the click in at first. I had to give it a little more oomph than I thought I did.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, I used the answer key to take the personality test here at the which I should have messed up on some of them. Like I got a perfect score, and I should have messed up on some of them just to like see what she would say. She couldn't work with my test because when you get a perfect score, it means you're lying about something. Not that you're just as good as the LRH, but if you get a perfect score on the personality test, you're lying about something.
So your ruin is that you're a liar.
To yourself, you're lying to yourself, or you're not answering the questions honestly. Yeah, something like that.
Well,
So have you seen a website or a place that has a computer program that interprets the answers to give you the actual score that they'll get?
What do you mean?
Well, you just plug in the answers you gave and it'll print out the same chart that the Scientology.
So yes, Declare Dave has that software.
Oh, he does.
And he shared it with me. I have not. I haven't booted up a virtual drive to be able to get it running.
Okay. Yep. Yeah, you probably want to put up a virtual machine to do that.
But also you have to use an older version, I think, of Windows. I think you have to use like Windows 3 or something.
Okay. Well, I guess it's surprising they use Windows 3.
Well,
because that came out after LRH died.
yeah, but they have new software now. I mean, they've upgraded it over the years. But this is like the original.
So we could be seeing Osamet come in the next 45 minutes or so.
I really like that. My husband got me into that.
Nope, somebody just came out. Mark. If you encounter a situation that you want to go back and review later, what you do is you speak a word into a keyword, and then you use the transcribe.
That's clever.
But of course, it takes about 12 hours or so for the smaller channels like ours to be processed. So that's not available right away. Okay, so the guy in the purple shirt is going back out to his vehicle, which it's hard to tell with traffic blocking the way, but we'll see it come out here in a little while.
Today, so when we got here, it was like 51, and right now it's 66. So, not terrible. Very, very comfortable with it. Probably something like that. We're keeping the back of a fast car. Ooh. Yeah, don't get car sick. Having you missed this? Yeah. It's been a while. Goodness. Just kind of hung out, huh? I thought for a second that might have been a Scientology.
Well, might be. But we'll see.
I have not, Joe. Yeah. Persons. No joke. It's not fun. Actually got a little chills in the shade. My battery's going down pretty fast now, so I think what I might do is just leave this here with you and hop over and grab my cord, or what do you think? Or do you just want to stay until my battery dies?
Yeah, why don't you go get your cord
Okay.
and all.
Okay, chat. me leave Laura playing?
I'm sorry?
Can we leave Laura playing the music?
It's okay with me.
I have the
But you may want a phone with you in case.
I have my phone.
Okay, you have a third phone. Okay.
I'll leave the music here. Just don't walk away from it.
Yeah.
Don't walk away from my equipment. Okay. I'm gonna run over and grab my cord. Otherwise my phone is gonna die. So you're gonna be with Mike for a bit. I have my phone with me, so I can pull up that. For whatever reason I need to, I can find that. That's fast. But let me do it. Hopefully, we still hear. Tell me if you still have sound. We still have sound. Google behave, maybe. Yes. Okay. Yes. Set on the sound, and I will leave Laura and Mike with you. I am going to point the camera then towards the door and do they can see what's on the side. And I will be back. Hopefully, it's comfortable. Okay, I'm gonna hoof it over and grab my cord.
Okay.
So I will be back. I'm trying to think. Round trip, it should probably be 15 minutes, I think.
At least.
So, okay, I will return.
See if I've had any chats. Yep, so there goes the Scientology into the parking lot. Let's see if I can. Well, he's disappeared into his car. But since we're over on this side of the building, I was sneaking out the other side. And I didn't notice him crossing the street here at the crosswalk, so he probably jaywalked in the middle of the block. Howdy.
How you doing?
Okay, how are you?
Doing well, thank you, sir.
And I think we see another Scientology coming up the sidewalk there. She may have parked in the second parking lot. That one, I think her name may be Claudia, but I'm not sure. Sorry about the gimbal hiccup there. Playing around with my battery charger again. And while I was playing with my equipment, we had a staff member come out of the org and see if that Scientology there in the purple shirt comes in the front. goes through the side. Another Scientology. Purple shirt is apparently looking for sirens coming up the street. Wonder if that's another escort. Yeah, it looks like an escort. It's just a bus full of basketball players. I mean, what's the big deal? So they haven't put out their sidewalk sign, even though we are away for a good 45 minutes, I would say. So, did their sidewalks, did the city crack down on their illegal replaced sidewalk sign? Inquiring minds want to know. $12.44. I haven't seen Osamat yet. I see, yeah, he has a Sierra number. That looks almost like the Scientology school bus, but it's not. The Scientology school bus doesn't have the taller chassis like, or taller body like that one does.
Oh, that was what, 20 minutes?
I didn't time it exactly. So only down for charge 66%.
Oh, battery popped up on the screen. See the guy with the big hat went into the Scientology building?
Pardon?
The guy with the big hat?
Yeah.
See him go in the Scientology building?
Yeah, I noticed him, but I don't recall seeing him before.
I haven't either.
So I've not seen no cement. So is he playing hooky today?
Was he already in there? He sometimes shows up earlier than that. He just kind of, he's already here when we get here. It just kind of depends on the day.
Quite often I've seen him show up around 12:30 or so.
Okay.
And let's see how close are we to stat time? An hour and 7 minutes to stat time.
Come back. Let me know if that changes. Hot. That's it. It said it did. He about to leave with her. I goodness. It's been a while since we've been over here. It took me remember where I was supposed to be, where I was supposed to be jogging. Hey guys, I'm just being out here.
Paul saying him before either.
Haven't?
Well,
That's not good.
he look familiar to you?
No. Oh, where I live? I'm a little further away. Not terrible, but I think Mike and I come from different parts of the city, but I think our drive is about the same.
Mine's about 20 minutes or so if traffic's
Yeah, it's about
not slow like it was this morning.
Thanks for lurking, Fred. Thanks. See you. What did we say that Lord Bishop Larry's actual name is now?
Tomas or some.
Yeah. No, you're right, yeah.
I heard us and Matt call him Thomas, but I think his name is probably Tomas or some variation of it. I've never heard it speak.
Crazy. It's time. Yes, it's crazy. We'll see Fridgie again. I'll have another night stream. Woo. I'll have another night stream. We'll see. Taxman Dan doesn't usually come to what, 2:30?
Yeah, about 2:15.
Are you wanting to wait until the school bus arrives today?
Not necessarily. I've seen her before.
You've seen her before?
Not often enough that I recall.
Well, we all went she has great music. I really like her. My mom's very good. Oh yeah, that's right. That was a good one. That was First Fridays. They have a 10-year and oh goodness, what's one of the OTs? The older man, kind of tall.
Al Adrian's?
Yes, Al. Al was my old baby.
And Don Brown was there.
And Don Brown was there. Yep. I mentioned that, but I used the wrong last name. Wasn't recognized.
I think she said her name at that time was Hagamo or something like it.
Yeah, I actually wrote it down. So I remember it.
I wonder if they'll be out there on the first Friday in April.
I would imagine, yes.
If the weather's fairly mild, then I think
The first Friday of June has all the pamphlets. Yeah. Project report.
yeah, I'd like to see all Adrian's again.
Yeah.
I would ask him. You donated hundreds of thousands of dollars to make this org go ideal. And since it went ideal, and since the pandemic ended, has it grown any?
Yeah.
Has it grown any much? Or at the current rate of growth, when will it become St. Hill size?
That was a good question.
When can you send the Sea Org members back to wherever they came from?
That's a good question. When can you send the Sea Org members back? They probably want to know that too.
Oh, the Sea Org members?
Yeah,
Well, they probably like it here, right?
You think so? You think
Wait.
they like it in Kansas City?
Well, sure. I mean,
Oh, I assume that they feel like they're not part of the actual clearing the planet part. Like they're wasting their time out here.
yeah.
Maybe some of them really do like it.
I may have had a stream interruption here.
Stream interruption. What happened?
Well, it says that I'm live. I saw a message flashed up that says that I'm live, but
He looks familiar.
yeah, I've seen him before.
Yeah, I got the feeling talking to Desiree that she was not happy with me here, and Diana.
Okay.
Yeah,
Brian's
I got
sister.
specifically Diana is wanting to become an auditor,
Okay.
and actually, I think both of them wanted to become auditors. But yeah, they are not in the place they want to be.
Yeah. Well, if Desiree is not with her husband, maybe,
Yeah, yeah. Her husband lives out in LA.
and Naya has a small pool to pick from as far as possible romantic interest.
Yeah.
All right. So time check 106. So 106 is what my other timepiece says. So will we see many people come in for a 1:30 class session, whatever?
Yeah. There. Switch over here. Wow, it is kind of crazy. I can't believe you have been at this for a year. I haven't quite. But
Well,
yeah, when did I
I
originally?
think May 4th was your first time out here. If I recall correctly, that's the day the cops came out because you chalked.
Was the first day. They came
Yeah.
out the first day I chopped.
Yeah. Remember that you weren't quite set up on your YouTube channel yet, so you were co-streaming with me.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
And that's the day the cops showed up. Actually, 3 of them in 2 vehicles. They brought a paddy wagon because they
Yeah.
expected some customers. But,
I don't know if they did. Yeah.
well, why did they send a paddy wagon?
I think it's just what they were driving at the time. And who was closest. Kind of
Well, there were two of them in the first vehicle, regular patrol car,
Yeah.
and then the paddy wagon showed up.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that that's just kind of who's available. I don't know. The way that they showed up, I didn't feel like they were expecting.
Well, their dispatch or their CAD machine said disorderly conduct. Matt claims he hasn't been the one to call on me. Or us. What I suspect was the first time they showed up, Matt called them, and the second time, the missionaries from Flag called them. And maybe the third time,
Yeah.
if they were here a week ahead of their Flag World Tour event. If you drive around Street View in Clearwater, you can see the color vests that the Sea Org members wear there, and they are blue.
They're blue.
Yeah. And there is James Horton.
Oh, yeah. That's always considered a strange hour, too. Like,
Yeah.
he needs to go on course first or something before he starts his shift.
I don't know, I suspect that they're just so not busy that their public staff doesn't need to show up, and they can get by with some of them showing up. Like, he's a director of corrections, which I
Director of
think,
Corrections?
yeah, which is maybe at the ethics officer.
Yeah.
It should help keep them busy. If I clipped out every person that reacted in some way to our talk, our being, our presence, I wonder if they would suffer ethics handling.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
wonder if that would put the, you know, that little Sea Org member that wears the mask. She comes in and she tries to, you know, squish on your chalk.
Yeah. Okay, what'd you call him? The director of what?
Director of Corrections. Yeah, we got another scientist sneaking across the bank, through the bank front patio, whatever it is,
Yeah.
trying to avoid being seen by the SPs.
Well, but they, you know, shifters.
Last year I was here on a weekend day. I was across Grand filming the org, and I kind of wandered over in front of on the bank property,
Yeah.
and the security guard came in and ran down. So I stepped onto the sidewalk. Later on I saw him on the phone, and I just turned my camera on him and waved. And later on I saw him in a First Amendment audit video, acting silly.
Yeah.
In the same video, you could see Charlie in the background driving up and then crossing the street.
I was trying to figure out where the director of corrections is. It's Department 14. Not department, division. Or maybe it's department. Yeah, it's department. You may be over here. Well, Division 5, which is qualifications. And then he may be over just Department 14, inside of qualifications.
Okay.
He's the director of corrections. I was looking for the full work. The org thing, but yeah, it's been so long since I actually looked at all my stuff.
have another Sea Org member. Is that Maggie Kitten?
Yes, I believe so.
Maggie Kittinger? Who may be the ED? I don't know. One person I've never seen is Alex Carr,
And
who's the ED in training.
okay. And I forgot, how did you get all the names and what they?
Alex Carr, I think, was mentioned on one of Reese's streams
Oh, okay.
that he, Liz Carr was supposed to be ED, but she kicked the bucket, so Alex was designated to fill in her place.
But how did you find out about the director of corrections?
Well, I don't know. Sources and methods, shall we say.
Huh?
Sources and methods.
Oh. Yeah, Joe, I missed it too. I may have been looking down, looking through the manuals, through the balls.
So what time do we have? 1:21. So we're going to see a rush of people coming in for 1:30 class? Somehow I don't think so.
Also the melon.
while for me to finally fix that. Your first appointment? That was Desiree.
Was it? Okay. Okay, she looked a little bit different. I guess it's the way she's dressed.
I kind of think it was her. I guess I could have been wrong about that. I only got a quick glance at her. I don't think I can tell. Yeah, it's hard to tell. I mean, it looked like her from here, but I can't tell. She was dressed in like business professional instead of
Right.
Sealer.
Regular ceiling stuff. Yeah. All right. Let's check the time. It's 1:28.
Are you wanting to see if we can see Faxman Dan, or what are your...
Yeah, maybe a little while longer.
Okay.
Let's see if we can have a Faxman Dan sighting. So we have a couple waiting to cross the street. Are they Scientologists? It might be. Got a couple crossing the street.
I'm gonna stand up for a little bit.
And
Oh, is that Desiree?
I don't think so. Doesn't Desiree have a little bit more of a back end than
No. We haven't seen her for a while.
that person looks a little too slender to be Desiree.
It's a little too what?
A little too slender. Slender.
Oh, yeah, yeah. We haven't seen her for 2 months though, 2.5 months.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, maybe she could have lost a lot of weight in 2 months. Who knows? Whoever it is seems to be going down towards the second parking lot. And she's crossing the street there at Walnut. And she may be, yeah, it looks like she's going into the parking lot. The second Scientology parking lot. So no, I don't think that was Desiree.
I kind of don't think so either. Yeah.
I think Desiree is a little bit shorter and a little bit lighter than that person. Yeah. Okay. Nope. Second there, I thought we were having the RTVers.
Say what?
Thought we were having the ATVers there for a second. Well, big mystery is why they have not put out their sidewalk sign.
Stop giving the cabinet because of the weather, you know, like the bad weather.
Or maybe the city cracked down on them for illegally placing it.
Oh, I like
get a time check here. It's 1:42. So you may have a Fax Van Dam sighting in about a half hour.
My cat's making me hungry. I need to get some lunch here. I didn't bring any snacks today. I do have some almonds in there from last year.
Yeah.
They're probably not bad. Perhaps. Not like this. Don't forget to eat your passport.
So what I wonder is if those brown stains on the front,
Yeah.
is that mold or is it rust stains from the windows?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I would not know this.
So whatever it is, they could use power washing.
Yeah, I think a lot of buildings downtown
Well, let's see, what time do we have? 1:53. Just wait a few more minutes and
Yeah, you want to wait till, I don't know, like 2:15, 20?
something like that.
Goes up?
I saw this YouTube short. It was proposing a new way for putting signs on the sidewalk without using chalk.
Oh.
What you do is you have a stencil with the sign that you want, and then you run a power washer over it.
Oh, yeah.
So, and Larry would not remove that with a with a brush.
No. I don't know if these sidewalks are dirty enough.
Yeah, they may not. Well, they're a little bit dirty. I think you could. I also have a portable battery-powered projector I may work on a little bit. It has automatic keystoning based on the tilt angle.
Oh, wow.
So if I'm here at night, I can point it at the sidewalk.
Nice.
And of course, let's say I'm going to mute my stream. And when that somebody, maybe Mr. Make It Rain equals Marjorie Taylor Greene. I should have told her, you need to get your OT, go clear and get your OT, so that, because I enunciated it very clearly, and if you misheard it, that's on you. So you need to go clear and get your OTs. And of course, that guy probably is an OT. Now, you always think of the perfect comeback, well after the situation, but I think I did okay. Like when he accused us of being paid protesters. I am. Where's my money? I haven't gotten my money yet. Who's supposed to pay me and how much? Where is it?
Right on Broadway.
Yeah.
Yeah, right at that same little thing.
was. You're
No Osamat sighting today.
What?
No Osamat sighting today. I'm just wondering, why did we not see him? Did he sneak in? Did he show up before 9 o'clock for a change?
The other thing is he maybe could have slipped in without seeing.
Maybe. But I've never, I don't know. Okay, so let's see, we should be having, it's 1:59. And the mail truck's been showing up right at about 2 o'clock.
Huh?
That mail truck has been showing up at about 2 o'clock quite often.
Oh.
We should see a Sea Org member leaving here soon to
Oh, to do the mail run?
mail the stats in.
I mean, unless they get it to them.
Well, you'd think they do it, but I've seen him. Mail truck shows up at 2 o'clock. He still makes a run down to the post office. Okay, 201. We're officially on the stats for next week. We should be seeing him pop out shortly to go make his stat run to the post office.
Is your live chat still up?
I'm
Is
sorry.
your live chat still up?
My chat's still up. I haven't had any activity on it for a while.
Are you sure it's still going? Somebody said you checked your...
Well, it says I'm live. Now, the funny thing is, I can't bring up my live chat in my other phone in the YouTube app.
Yeah, they're saying it's not active. Turned it off or something.
Okay. Well, maybe I did that accidentally. I didn't mean to. Chat filter, all this. Okay, that's. Okay, for some reason I clicked the live chat off. So I don't know how that happened. I didn't mean to do that.
Thank you, Amy.
So I don't see any. Yeah, I don't see any live. I see the old chat messages and my phone that has the streaming. Well, live and learn.
Wow. Oh, goodness, isn't he? Yeah, it's rough. Something anxiety. Wow, Rika. That's interesting. Man, I couldn't wait to get on right now. I got my working permit.
Thank you for
today.
subscribing. The battle. I did pick up a subscriber.
Had my dad take me over there. And I drove. And we went. I was like, man, I was I was so ready to drive. Trashing the best part of the drive. I learned how to slide furniture. No, but not by fighting. I learned how to surf. Yeah, we get enough snow here. You have to. Have to. Requirement. Slide furniture. Yes. Yep. Well, no Tesla yet.
Yeah, haven't seen it. In fact, I've seen Amanda drive it sometimes early in the morning. I don't see one out there. Maybe it's hidden behind something, but didn't notice it.
Man, I think they have been, Joe. I think they've been really trying to avoid us. They haven't had you for, a couple months now. Right, nobody will look at the outside, but that's reversible. Maybe that's awful.
Yep, it's back. My chat is back. Somehow I turned it off. I didn't mean to, but
I had that happen.
somehow a stray finger.
New car. My husband, I mean, it's little spider right there. Was not happy about that. Well, new to new car. So.
Yeah, that's another way you can shut off chat by putting it in kids mode, but then it's off for the entire stream.
Yeah.
No, I think I turned it off in the YouTube app that I'm using my other phone to drive the content moderation if needed. I basically have a no drama policy, which has been pretty much the case since my chat is so small. If there is any drama, let's let Scientology provide it, not some other streamer. few more minutes and see if we have a fax bandan sighting. That may be where I've heard the.
Yeah, I was gonna hand it back to you. Or if you did. Those are so nice to have though, just in case.
Nice to have the what?
Those are just so nice to have though, just in case.
Yeah. 2:20, so maybe we can leave.
We start walking that way.
Yeah, we could walk that way and leave our streams running just in case he happens to show up.
Oh, this is the guy with the big hat.
Well, oops.
Okay. See if I can figure that out.
So packing it up.
Okay. That wasn't too difficult. Here's my home.
Yep, a lot faster. More expensive, but worth every penny.
It kind of is, yeah, especially for it fitting in my backpack.
Yep,
And
weighing a little bit less. All right. So we're heading out for the day, but leaving the live stream running just in case Faxman Dan decides to show up a little bit late. Yeah. Yeah, Larry used a lot of water.
That never was in the sun though.
Yeah, that's true, but still it isn't that humid.
Huh?
It's not very humid. All right, so taking a look at the Scientology parking lot. see.
Police down in Congress. A couple of them,
I don't see Carla's car. And then there's another.
but who's?
His name is Carlo.
Oh.
He drives. He drives a. He's an older Sea Org member, and
Charlie's car, Charlie's Sea-Org, right?
yeah,
And Michael's car are both Sea-Org. I don't know if it's Michael's car or Charlie's car. They just happen to be the ones who drive.
well, I've never seen anyone else drive those cars.
But like, I don't think Desiree has a license.
Probably not.
I really doubt it because Diana has her license. Right.
Yep. Okay, let me flip. Kind of flip the camera around. There. Okay, so we're going to call it an end of the day. It's been over 5 hours.
Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today.
To those of you still with me, thank you. And even if you were just with me with your chat running, I appreciate it. So until next time, bye-bye.